Welcome into Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision, coming to you live from Steve Phillips Field, home of the Northview Cougars, as the Clinton Dragons get ready to take on Northview. Right now the captains out for your Dragons are Lincoln Glandon, number 2, Hunter Parton, number 5, Neelan Harrell, number 12, and number 6, Drayden Roberts. Won the toss, but we're waiting on the official signal. Dragons did win the toss. They elected to defer. First. Hunter Park, Cole Powell, Amari Kindwater, Maverick D, Ezekiel Hawkins, Neelan Harrell, Waylon Bollinger, Emmett Harrell, Luca Brady, James Otto Harrell, Elijah Duncan, Teddy Hicks, Levi Breeden, Jackson Colton, Lincoln Fowler, Michael Neelan Williams, Noah Westmoreland, Scotty Steebing, Levi Snyder, Landon Patterson, Carter Smith, Assistant Coach Steve Breeden, Matt Harrell, and David Smith. Clinton Dragons getting ready to kick off tonight. The Dragons will be moving from left to right on the field, going towards the end zone. The scoreboard is on the left side of the field. Kicking off is number 17 for the Dragons. It'll be a short kick, muffed around the 45, but picked up by Northview, it looks like. Tackle made also by the kicker, number 17. That was Waylon Bollinger on the kickoff and the tackle. Kickoff went about 18 yards. It was kicked off from the 40, and it looks like it'll be spotted, actually about 13 yards, be spotted around the 46, 47 yard line. Will be 1st and 10 Cougars. Cougars coming up to the line in their home black uniforms, green lettering, yellow trim. Dragons in their all orange uniforms, black helmets. He takes the snap, handoff to the running back. Down, first hit for the Dragons. Looks to be number 25. It is number 25 and number 7 on the tackle. That would be Colton Powell, number 7, and Levi Breeden, 25, on the tackle for the Dragons. Pickup of about 4 on the play will make it a 2nd and 6. Ball at the 45, or ball at midfield now at the 50-yard line. Cougars running up to the line. We've got 2 in the backfield, quarterback under center. He takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Runs right into a couple Dragons, but gets the first down. Tackled by number 12. Nealon Harrell on the tackle. Nealon's first tackle of the night, but enough to move the chains. Now the ball will be spotted around the 42, 43-yard line on the Dragon side of the field. Less than 6 minutes to go, or about 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. 0-0 is your score. It's the still first possession of the game. Cougars started the ball around the 47-yard line, and they moved it all the way up to the 42 so far. Quarterback's going to be sacked, brought down by a host of Dragons. First Dragon to hit him. I'm going to zoom in on him real quick. Right there, number 5, Parton, and number 32 were in on that tackle. Parton, the first one in. Hunter Parton, and also Michael Nealon Williams. Loss of about 3 on the plays will make it a 2nd and 13 at the 45-yard line. Dragons coming off a tough 6-0 loss last week to Grace. Trying to improve their record now to 1-1. Cougars break the huddle. 2 in the backfield. Quarterback under center. Going to be hit in the backfield. No, he's going to get around the outside. Breaks through. Got open. Finally drug down. Probably enough for a first down. That is number 2 on the tackle. It will be enough for a first down, it looks like. Number 2, Lincoln Glandon on the tackle. Ball spotted on the 30-yard line now.
First down, Cougars on the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 30. Cougars still with possession. Less than 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Still no score. First possession of the game belonging to the Cougars. Cougars under center. Takes the snap. It's going to do a toss, but it's going to be a fumble. Picked up by the Cougars. Breaks 2 tackles, still on his feet. Number 31, it looks like. Breaks another tackle. Lincoln Glandon now, and Michael Nealon Williams, it looks like, on the tackle. Let me double check that name for you. Sorry, Lincoln Glandon and Levi Breeden on the tackle, but it will be enough for a first down after a bobbled toss. Ball's now going to be spotted around the 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Or actually, looks like it's on the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 Cougars. Four minutes to go in the first quarter. Cougars already had the ball for 4 minutes in this quarter. Quarterback goes back under center. Hands it off to 17. He's going to break through the middle. Hit by a host of Dragons, including number 5 and number 17. That is Parton. Hunter Parton. And number 17, Waylon Bollinger. Pickup of about 4 on the play is going to make it a 2nd and 6 around the 16-yard line. 3.5 minutes left to go. Dragons looking for a stop. Player on late before the snap. They get number 3 on the field. Snap. Pass. Caught right off the grass. Still going. Finally tackled down. Should be enough for a first down. Number 27 on the tackle for the Dragons. It will be enough for the first down. That is Jackson Fulford on the tackle. Looks like it's now going to be first and goal, possibly inside the 10, right between the around the 10 or the 9-yard line. Going to do a handoff to the running back who gets hits in the backfield. Number 17, fumble. Looks like it's going to be recovered by the Dragons, but they're going to call him down. It was stripped by number 17, and it is Dragon football picked up by number 12. So Waylon Bollinger with the strip and Nealon Harrell with the fumble recovery gets the Dragons the ball first and 10 around the 5-yard line with 2.
Recovered by Clinton Dragon.
The Dragons will have the ball first and 10 inside their own. Possibly 5-yard line. A little over 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. No score. Zane Harris, number 7, Drayden Roberts, and number 12, Nealon Harrell, who just picked up the fumble recovery. Zoom in so you can see Lincoln Glandon going under center. Takes the snap, hands it off to the running back who's going to break a couple. That was Nealon Harrell on the run. Picks up a few yards to about the 10, maybe the 9-yard line. Looks like a 2nd and 6 on the play. Minute 20 left to go in the first quarter. Nothing is your score. First plays on offense for the Dragons today. Dragons breaking the huddle. Lincoln Glandon under center. Takes the snap. Hands it up to number 7, the fullback, who gets blasted in the backfield. On the tackle. Waiting on him to walk out. Number 18 for Northview on a big hit in the backfield. Colton Powell, the running back for the Dragons on that play. May have picked up one. It looks like it's still 2nd and 6 based on our angle, right around the 10-yard line, or 3rd and 6. About 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Dragons breaking the huddle, waiting on to get to the line of scrimmage. Lincoln Glandon's going to do a keeper. Hit in the backfield and dropped in the backfield. Looks like number 31 on the tackle for Northview. Keep running the clock with 20 seconds to go. We'll see if the Dragons will opt to punt or if they're going to wait and let the quarter run out before they punt. They are going to let the quarter run out. So after the first, your score is 0-0. We'll be right back on Dragon Vision with the second quarter between Clinton and Northview. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision, coming to you live from Northview Intermediate at Phillips Stadium. Clinton Dragons on Northview. This is the JV Hoppers playing. Clinton electing to punt, and now Northview will have the ball first and 10 at the Dragon 40. Dragons trying to get lined up in defense. Northview ready for the first play. Quarterback under center. The snap fumbled the ball, but drove right on top of it. Smart play by the quarterback right there to dive on it without giving up a yard. So it's going to be second and... Actually, may have taken away a half yard on it, so it might be I'll still say second and 10. Ball's now on the outside of the 40. Second and 10. Ball at the 40. Northview going back under center. Takes the snap. Does the handoff, but picked up in the back. Oh no, he picks it up. It was a fumble. He's going to break it. Stiff arms and tackled by number 12. I think it is. Let me see. For the Dragons, number 2, Lincoln Glandon on the tackle, but it will be enough for a first down. Ball will be spotted around the 29-yard line. It was a fumble, but no one saw where the ball was on the ground, and the quarterback was able to pick it up and run around the outside. Cougars have been able to move the ball so far in the first and second quarter, just not been able to punch it away. Stopped on a fumble inside of the red zone, inside of the goal territory, and the Dragons had the ball. In the first quarter, they couldn't move it either. Now you got first and 10 at about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Cougars under center. Cougars take the snap. It's a fumble again. Someone's going to get him. Zoomed in. Let's see who's got the football. Looks like it is Dragon football. It is. Dragons will get the ball. That is number 5 on the fumble recovery. Hunter Parton. Big defensive night so far for Hunter Parton. So we'll make it a first and 10 just outside of the 30-yard. Moving towards the scoreboard. Dragons getting the play call from their coaches. Lincoln Glandon, your quarterback. You got Michael Neelan Williams back there. You've also got the other Neelan back in the backfield. Lincoln Glandon goes under center, takes the snap, hands it off to number 12, who comes up the middle, gets hit. Nice hit on the play by number 18. That's another big hit for him. But number 12 gets some positive yards. Leland Harrell. Also skill position right now you have for the Dragons is number 20, James Otis Harrell. Pickup of about 5 on the play, it looks. Maybe 4 on the play. So you got 2nd and 6 around the 33, 34-yard line. About the 33-yard line. 2nd and 6 for the Dragons. For their first down in this game. Under center, Glandon's getting. He's going to hand it off to number 32, Michael Neelan Williams, who gets tackled in the backfield for a big loss. It's going to be about 3rd and 9 now for the Dragons. Still looking for their first down with 4:44 and counting in the first quarter. Or first half, excuse me. 3rd down, 9 yards to go. Ball around the 30-yard line. Need to get to about the 39, 40-yard line for a first down. Dragons going under center with Lincoln Glandon. He takes the snap. He's going to throw it. Almost intercepted, but batted down by the Northview defender. Wearing number 34, it looks like, making the deflection. Makes it a 4th and long for the Dragons. Will more than likely opt to punt. And the ball should be spotted around the 50, maybe the 45-yard line after the punt, if they opt to punt. .337 to go in the half. Dragons not opting to punt now. Now they do opt to punt. They are running the ball. You can see the official running the ball over. It's going to spot around the 40-yard line. going towards the right side of the field. It'll be 1st and 10 Cougars. At halftime, we will bring you performances by both sets of cheerleaders, the Northview and the Clinton cheerleaders. Three and a half minutes to go in the first half. Still no score here at Northview Intermediate School. And timeout's going to be called by Northview, so we're going to take a quick break. You're listening to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. Coming to you live from North. First and 10 at their own. Dragons have forced turnover so far on possessions, but neither. Takes us that big hit in the backfield by number 17. Drop him for a loss with help from one other Dragon. 5 with the quarterback sack. We'll get their name. That is Roland Bowling. Second, 13 yards, about the 37-yard line. Second down. Third possession for Northview. Dragons have had 2. Underneath the center, takes the snap. He's going to get break free. He's actually going to break one. Go down outside to the 50. Lincoln Glandon, the only one to beat. He might be the only one to take him down. He does take him down, saving a touchdown. Right around the 36-yard line. Be a 1st and 10 for the Cougars. Big run by the quarterback. Lincoln Glandon on the tackle.
Is that 18? Is that number 18?
I couldn't tell. Their numbers, that's my biggest thing about our jerseys. It's hard to read them numbers this year.
So almost 30 yards on that run, about 29-yard carry by the quarterback right there after breaking a tackle. Quarterback number 18 for Northview. Gives them a 1st and 10 with less than 2 minutes to go in the first half. Still no score. Once again, we will let you watch and listen to the cheerleaders at halftime. Then we'll bring you back the second half of this game, followed by the Hoppers and then the Cutters to end tonight's game, or tonight's series here at Northview. First and 10. Coming off the bottom, we'll follow him back. 17 was the rusher for Northview. Picks up about 3 on the play. Makes it a 2nd and 7, just outside the 30. Timeout. Clinton Drake. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. 2nd and long for Northview. Quarterback under center. 1:21 to go. Dragons have 3 timeouts. Northview has 1. It's going to be a hit in the backfield. 17 again on the tackle for the Dragons. Calling his name a lot today. Also with number 7. I'll give you both the names one more time. It's going to be 3rd and long. Colton Powell and Waylon Bollinger on the tackle for the Dragons. Waylon Bollinger having a great game so far. Ball now around the 33-yard line, it looks like. 3rd down, about 6 or 7 to go. Dragons looking to make us the stop for the 3rd consecutive drive. They've had 2 turnovers forced so far, 1 inside the red zone. Takes the snap. We'll try to throw it. Pick almost intercepted by the Dragons. 27 almost intercepted that is. Lincoln Powell makes it a 4th and 7 around the 33-yard line. Lincoln Powell probably would be in the end zone right now, and the timeout will be called. 3rd and final timeout charged to Northview. We'll be right back with the end of the first half. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision, coming to you live from Northview Intermediate. Dragons taking on the Cougars 0-0 late in the first half. Cougars with a 4th and long. Under center number 18 takes the snap. He's going to go back. He's going to run it himself. Goes around the outside. Might have enough. Will have enough for the first down. Dragon Lincoln Glandon inside the goal to goal area. So it'll be 1st and goal inside the 10 for the Cougars. But it is halftime, so we will be right back. We're going to keep it on, but we will be right back with the cheerleaders performing for both the Cougars and York Lady Dragons with a score of 0-0.
Your 2024 grass cutter cheerleader, Olive, Riley, Ava, Austin, Allison, Penny, Patty, Aubrey, Mallory, Allie, Annie, Kinley, Laney, Aaliyah, Rylan, Harper, Bella, Ellie, Lacey, and Aspen.
Do you have, so the list for the playing cheerleaders for your all's cheer? Send it to me, but I can't hear them now. Yeah, I can't hear those. Do you want to do first and last or just first and last? We did first and last week, but it's your preference.
Well, they only wrote first.
Okay, so I'll do it. Arabella Hill.
I would say Annabelle.
Let me see if my phone is a little bit clearer, but I think Arabella Hill, I think how it's pronounced. It's like Arabella, Lydia, Maya, Amy. It's actually just as blurry on my side. But yeah, Arabella Hill, Amelia Kramer, Nevaeh Whited, Kaylee Hawkins, Esther Copeland, Stella Harrell. That's why I can't
really see this very
I can't. I'll help you call them out. I need that now. They're ready to come out. I'll check if they're ready to come out. I don't know if they're performing or not. They're so
That's the whole reason we done 10 minutes.
I don't even see your all's cheerleaders either.
Some are down here.
Get ice cream?
It's busy now. Well, the coaches are one of the coaches is over there. She's not even on the field, so. If I had Morgan's number, or Hayden's number, I'd message her and see.
Is that one of us standing right there?
No, they're that direction. I just don't think. I don't think they're used to performing on the road. They have no about performing on the road. They're used to performing at home. No, the one that's right there is actually Jeff's wife. The one who's walking all across the field right now.
Yeah. She came in there and put the cooler up. So I'm not sure.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Onside kick by Northview, recovered by the Dragons because it was recovered 5 yards off. We'll give the recovery to number 25 for the Dragons. They'll have the ball first and 10, best field position they've had tonight. 0-0 is your score here to start the third quarter. Dragons coming into tonight's game with an 0-1 record. First game of the season, though, for Northview. Dragons lost last week to Grace by a final score of 6-0. They scored the first and only touchdown with about 13 seconds to go in the game. Lincoln Glandon, your quarterback for the Dragons, having a decent night running the ball. I haven't seen really many passes thrown so far tonight. But after the Cutters get after this JV Hopper game, we will have the Hoppers against Northview, and then we will end tonight's game with the Cutters versus Northview. Dragons running up for their first and 10 at the 45-yard line, actually. First and 10 at the 45. Takes the snap, hands it off to the running back, goes up the middle. Nice tackle right there, but that was number 12, Neelan Harrell on the run. Good tackle made after a gain of about 3 or 4 on the play. Looks like it's going to be 4 after it's spotted. Second down, 6 yards to go. Ball at the around the 41, 40. Actually, it's at the 42-yard line, so it was a gain of 3 on the play. Second down, 7 yards to go. 8-minute quarters running clock unless the refs say stop. 10-minute halftimes. We will find out where the Dragons will be in action next week. After this game, we will have a post for you. Second and 7. Lincoln Glandon under center, takes the snap, gives it to the wingback, gets hit in the backfield and drugged down. Number 17 with a big tackle. Loss of 3 on the play makes it a 3rd and 10. That was Powell on the run, wearing number 7 for the Dragons. 17 with a big tackle for loss. Third down, 10 yards to go. Ball at the Northview 45-yard line. Dragons have yet to get a first down tonight. Once again, after this game, we will have the Hoppers game, and then we will have the Cutters game. Dragons rushing back up to the line of scrimmage, needing 10 yards for a first down. Glandon takes the ball. He's going to keep it himself. Run up the middle. Tries to break a tackle. Gains about 2 on the play. It's going to make it a 4th and 8. We'll see what the Dragons decide to do. Are they going to try to punt it and pin them deep, or are they going to try to go for the 4th down? They've punted it so far 3 times. They can't punt this time because they're on the other side of they cannot punt because they're on the other side of the 50. They will have to go for it with a 4th and 8. Fourth down, 8 yards to go. Skill players getting back under the huddle. Glandon going under center. Glandon takes the snap. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to get dropped for a big loss on the play. 7 and 11 on that tackle for loss. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Ball now will be spotted around the 47-yard line for a 1st and 10 Northview. 0-0 your score, about 4:13 to go left in this third quarter. And actually, they spied the ball back at the 45-yard line, so it was a loss of 2 on the play for the Dragons. First and 10 for Northview on their own 45-yard line. Quarterback under center. Two wide receivers to the near side. 2 running backs behind him. Takes the snap. It keeps it himself. Fakes him. Goes right up the middle to the 40. Stiff arms Glandon. Finally drugged down by Lincoln Glandon. Quarterback on quarterback tackle right there. We got a player down, though, for the Dragons on the 45-yard line, it looks like. So we're going to take a break. You're listening to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Dragon player shaking up, but was able to get off and is now standing up on his own after being helped by and walking on his own after being helped by nonetheless, it is first and 10 Northview. Ball at their own 39-yard line. Running back on the 18 on the last run. You got Lincoln Glandon made the tackle. Waiting on. Takes the snap. Go get hit. He's going to try a stiff arm. Breaks it. Goes around the outside. He's by himself. Still going for it. Waiting. It's going to be a touchdown. Northview. He's going all the way down. That was a 39-yard touchdown run for number 18. Cougars now leads. Number 18 with a 39-yard touchdown run around the outside. 3 minutes, 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Three minutes, 8 seconds left. Northview looks like they're going to go for the extra point. Dragons nail trail 6-0, same as the final score last week against Grace. First time either team has scored on the 4th possession. They say the conversion is no. Is your score will be right. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football. Here's the kickoff. It should be Dragon football. It did not go 10 yards. They're going to start the play. Not sure who recovered it, but the last one up is 27. But Dragons left ball 1st and 10 at the Northview 48-yard line. Trailing 6-0 with a little less than 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Parton and Noble's trying to jog out there for the Dragons. Taking the place of number 1 and number 4. Lincoln Glandon, your quarterback for the Dragons. Dragons waiting on the play call from the coaching staff. Line waiting on the skill players. Skill players running in. Landing going under center again. One running back, no wide receivers. Takes the snap, hands it off to the running back. He cuts up, fumbles the ball. It's going to be picked up, looks like by Northview. Picked up by Northview number 77. Makes it 1st and 10 Northview at their own 45-yard line. Go in the third quarter. Dragons trailing 6-0. Breaking the huddle. Back under center, leading by 6, late in the third quarter. False start's going to be called on Northview. Lineman jumped just a hair early. It's going to make it a 1st and 15 now at their own 40-yard line. About 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. First and 15 at the 40. Northview under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff. Grayson's going to shoot Lincoln Glandon. He's by himself. 30. Glandon trying to chase him down. Does do a chase down tackle. Nice chase down tackle. Lincoln Glandon about the 20-yard line, maybe the 21. Right behind the wall here in the press box. We'll try to scoot the camera over so we can see. Looks like it is the 25-yard line for a 1st and 10 Northview. Pickup of
Number 31, Grayson Crook. For Cougars, first down.
got juice. A big touchdown for Northview. 2-score lead. Yard line. Takes a stab. Quarterback keeper. Stiff arms. The outside. Gets chased down on the ankle tackle. Saving tackle. Number 2, Lincoln Glandon again on the tackle. for a Cougar first down. They're at first and goal around the 8-yard line. But Lincoln landed with 2 big tackles on the last 2 plays. Last time the Cougars had the ball with goal-to-go territory, Dragons were able to force a turnover. We'll see if they can do that again on this drive. Nearing the end of the third quarter, it's first and goal. Quarterback under center. Broken up and picked up. It looks like Dragons will get the ball back. It was a fumble by the quarterback. He was trying to hand the ball off. Dragons ripped the ball out from him and were able to recover it for a first and 10. 42 seconds left to go. Dragons trail by 6. Not sure who was able to get that fumble recovery, but he was able to break through the line. Running back may have gone to the wrong side. Dragons hit the ball out of the quarterback's hands and fell right on top of it. Actually, no, they gave it back. They said it was down. It's still Cougar football, actually. They said it was down by contact. So second and goal for the Cougars. 17 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Dragons trail by 6. Quarterback takes a snap, hands it off, breaks a couple. He will be tackled. Will he be in? No, he's down before the goal line, so it'll end up being a third and goal around the 1 or 2 when we come back. Your score 6-0 at the end of 3. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. Starting the fourth quarter, your score 6-0. Northview with the ball. Quarterback keeper. Quarterback's going to run around the outside, and he will make the score. Now your score is 12-0. 7:45 to go in this ball game. Welcome back. Northview get ready to go for the extra point. 12-0 your score with a little less than 8 minutes to go in this game. Northview just scored their second touchdown of the game. Quarterback keeps. He's going to go up the middle with it. They're going to try to let him get in. Well, he will be in for the extra point. Your score now 13-0 with 7:45 to go. We'll be right back with the kickoff.
Be honest, they should get this ball back.
Sorry for the pause in video, but we have a kickoff and a ball recovered by the Dragons just inside their own territory. Looks actually, I'm waiting on them to do the spot. Looks like the spot will be around the 48, 49, maybe the 49. It's close. It looks like the 48-yard line. Their own 48-yard line, trailing by 13 now, late in this game in the fourth quarter. We'll let about 7.5 minutes to go. Next up will be the Hoppers for the Dragons taking on Northview, and then finally we will have the Cutters after that. Dragons breaking the huddle. Lincoln Glennon going under center. Takes it, hands it off. Looks like Neelan Harrell. There will be a flag though thrown. Neelan Harrell gained about 2 on the play. Waiting on the call from the official. On a face mask on Northview. It's going to end up, looks like it'll end up being second down and short for the Dragons. They end up 5 yards from the spot of the foul, so it'll be second and about 2 or 3 for the Dragons. Ball just inside Cougar 45-yard line, about the 44-yard line. Takes the snap, hands it off to Harrell. Harrell goes around the back. He's going to go across the 40 inside to about the 39-yard line for a first down. The first down of the game for the Dragons now in the fourth quarter. .7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Dragons trailing by 13. We'll give you our Dragon Vision players or player of the game after this drive, or possibly after the game, depending on how this drive goes. Glandon under center. Takes the snap. Gets it over to 7. 7 going around the outside. Breaks one. Gets blasted out of bounds, though. It's going to be a gain of about 3 on the play. Maybe 4, depending on the spot. He may have rolled out of bounds after he got knocked down. It was a good hit by the Northview defender. Actually, I'm going to get credit for about maybe a yard or 2. So it's going to be a 2nd and 8. Ball around the 37-yard line. Second and 8 for the Dragons. Glandon under center. Looks like Harold in the backfield. Sends a man in motion. Now you got 7 in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to number 7. Gets hit and dropped pop for a loss. It looks like maybe a short gain. Not sure who made that tackle. 17 on the tackle. Parton on the carry. 3rd and long for the Dragons. Less than 5 minutes to go in this game. Dragons trailing by 2 scores. Northview trying to improve to 1-0 on the season. Dragons looking for their first win on the season. JV Hopper's waiting on the play call. Lincoln Glandon wait and see what he's going to do on this drive. Skill players breaking the huddle. Glandon back under center. Sends one in motion. Glandon's going to keep it. He gets a block. Going to the outside. He's got an opening. He's in 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Dragons. Looked like he stepped out, but the refs didn't make the call. But touchdown, Dragons. Touchdown, Lincoln Glandon. Makes now the score 13-6. Glandon. Dragons looking to bring it within 6 points. Try to get it within 6 right here. Less than 4 minutes to go in this game. I'll go ahead and say Lincoln Glandon will be our player of the game for the Dragons on their side. Several big tackles and that big rushing touchdown to put the Dragons on the board. The first touchdown of the season for the JV Hoppers after they lost last week 6-0. Touchdown was no good the extra point was no good. We'll be right back with your score 13-6. Northview leads your Dragons. Welcome back for the kickoff. Your score is 6-13. Northview leads. A good kickoff for the Dragons. It's going to go way back there. It finally gets fallen off for about 3 or 4 Northview Academy Cougars. They have the ball now, less than 4 minutes to go, leading 13-6. Dragons and Northview both with all 3 of their timeouts left. Dragons need to stop and to get the ball back to have a chance to tie this game. Ball spotted at the 40-yard line. Northview moving from right to left along the field. Lincoln Glandon with a looked like a 34-yard touchdown right before the kickoff to give the Dragons their first score of the season and give them the first score of the night, cutting the lead almost in half. Northview breaks the huddle, running up to the line of scrimmage. 18 and 17 been the 2 big players on offense for Northview. Dragons have forced a handful of turnovers already. 18 goes under center. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it around the outside. He's still going. Breaks it through. Lincoln Glandon again is able to do a touchdown saving tackle inside the 25-yard line. Came to about 35. Now saying wind the clock. The referee said wind the clock. Head referee said wind once he set the ball down. About a 35-yard run by number 18, the quarterback. First and 10, Northview.
Guess was a 35-yard run.
About 3 minutes to go. Northview up by 7. Northview breaking the huddle, taking their time, trying to waste a little bit of clock while also still wanting to score one more time. Coach getting his players into position. 18 going back under center. 2 wide receivers to the far side, 2 running backs. Takes the snap, fumbled the ball, but he dives on it. Make it a 2nd and long for Northview. 2.5 minutes to go. Dragons still have all 3 timeouts. Second and 12. Ball just outside the 20. Was that just outside the 25-yard line? 18 goes under center, takes the ball. He is going to do a handoff. He breaks a tackle, goes right up the middle. Finally going to be, no, not dragged down. He's break a couple more tackles. Stiff on, or jukes Lincoln Glandon, and scores the touchdown to make the score now 19-6. 1.5 minutes left to go in this game. Your score 19-6. Northview leads your Clinton Dragons. Northview going to line up for the extra point, getting a call from the coach. Breaks the huddle. 18's going to go back under center, leading 19-6, going for 1. Takes the snap. He's going to hand it off. He's gonna fight for it. Will he get in?
Big team.
Say. No, he did not get in. Your score is still 19-6, 1:39 to go. We'll be right back with the kickoff and the Dragons with the ball.
I'm up here. I'll be back.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football on Dragon Vision. Your score 19-6. Late in the fourth quarter, about a minute 30 left to go. Northview getting ready to kick off to the Dragons. Lincoln Glandon with the lone score from the Dragons. He will be our Dragon Vision player of the game for the JV Hoppers game. Up next will be the Hoppers for the Dragons taking on Northview, and then we will have the Cutters.
They got a lot of people.
The kickoff. Good kickoff. Bobbled by the Dragons, but recovered. Who is the Dragon that's going to come away with the ball? Looks like number 7 recovered the ball for the Dragons. Parton. First and 10 around the 47-yard line. 1:38 to go. Dragons looking to try to score one more time in this game. First and 10, ball around the 46-yard line. Hand out to 32, Michael Nealon Williams. He gets dropped in the backfield. Number 31 on the tackle for Northview. Big loss on the play, about 5 yards. Second 15 for the Dragons. About a minute 20 to go. We'll see how many more plays the Dragons can get off. Trying to get one more score in. Trying to get one more first down. Lincoln Glandon goes under center. Takes the snap. False start though on the Dragons. Half the line moved real early on that one. To make it a second and 20 with 1 minute remaining in this ball game. Dragons trailing 19-6. Once again, our Dragon Vision player of the game will be Lincoln Glandon. Several tackles and a rushing touchdown today. I didn't see it. I didn't see it get hit right there. Let's see. Lincoln Glandon under center. Around the 37-yard line. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Nealon Williams gets dropped from behind, but he will gain a couple of yards to about the 40-yard line. Third and long now with 30 seconds to go. Dragons may get one more play off The score is 19-6.
Long story.
Ten seconds left. Final play of the game. Dragons trailing 19-6 to Northview. Glendon under center takes the snap. He's going to keep get. Is he going to keep it? He's going to get dropped and sacked to end the game. Final score from Northview: the JV Hoppers 6, Northview 19. We'll be right back with the Hoppers versus the Dragons. Welcome into Clinton Dragon football on Dragon Vision. First play, kickoff return for a touchdown about 60 yards by Northview Academy.
Number 8 with the
Number 8 on Northview Academy with the kickoff return for a touchdown, giving them an early 6-0 lead. But they did signal a touchdown is good just now. They are going to go for the extra point. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Your score right now with 7:42 remaining. Northview Academy 6, Clinton 0. Northview Academy set to kick off from their own 40. Onside kick does not go far enough. It will be Clinton football at the 46-yard line because it did not go 10 yards. Clinton will have the ball 1st and 10 at the Northview 46. We'll pull up their roster for you right now. Dragons with the ball, 1st and 10. We'll give you their lineup right after this. 1st and 10, ball around actually the 45-yard line. Handoff up the middle, breaks a couple, finally down for a gain of about 3. Number, looks like 34 on the run for the Dragons. Nash Lurch on the rush. Your Dragons team includes Riker LeCompte, Leon Rush, Easton Witt, Mason Patterson, Wyatt Crowley, Carson Hackler, Jasper Phillips, Caden Jones, Carter Westmoreland, Dalton Walker, Easton Cox, Aaron Overbay Jr., Alan Crow, Travis Kaywood, Jackson Abel, Micah Van Huss, Janessa Rush, Jaden Bolton, Jaquez Smith, Jude Wills, Griffin Ford, Braden Patterson, Everly Holloway. Here's the snap. He's going to pass. Caught by number 23. He's going to be brought down from behind. A gain of about 2 on the play. He's going to make it a 3rd and 6. 23 on the catch. White Crowley on the pass. I'll have to double check, see that would look like. No, Easton went on the throw. Caught by Jude Wills. Easton went on the throw, caught by Jude Wills. Third and about 5 or 6 for the Dragons. We'll give you the rest of the lineup after this play.
I didn't think they'll ever score.
Trips to the near side, bunch formation. Snap, ball on the ground, recovered by the Cougars. Bad snap recovered by the Cougars. The rest of your lineup for the Dragons include Nash Lurch, David Lance Branham, Noah Duvall, Rylan Cox, Bayer Hazelhurst, Liam Mitchell, Ryder Lowe, Stephen Siebing, Leon Burge, and Carter Elliott. Your head coach for the Dragons is Craig Cox. Assistant coaches Blake Witt, Michael Williams, and David Branham.
Sent on the live thing so she could watch. I don't know if she did. Oh wait, she messaged me earlier. I forgot. She said Aunt Sharon Uncle Bill has a bunch of firewood. I said we want some now. To get it now before it gets cold. When Anthony goes on their firewood.
Go.
Go Hudson. Go.
Hudson with the ball, tackled, wrapped up, and thrown down by number 12 of the Dragons. We're going to pull his name up here in just a moment. Easton Cox on the tackle. Gain of about 6 or 7 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 4, it looks like, for Northview, leading the Dragons by 6 early in this game. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Takes the snap. Gets wrestled down after a short pickup. Easton Cox, one of them, in on the tackle along with 48 Bear Hazelhurst. 3rd and short for Northview.
What's up, dude? You gonna announce now? Or you're too shy? You won't even talk to me.
3rd and short, maybe 1.5 yards to go for Northview. Ball on their own 49-yard line. Need to get to the 50 for a first down. Quarterback goes under center. No. It's going to be a low snap, handoff in the backfield. It's going to be wrestled. Will he make it across? He will not make it across. Dragons line of scrimmage holds him about a half yard short, including Bear Hazelhurst again. 4.5 yard to go at the own 49.5 yard line. Need to get to the 50 for a first down. Northview leads by 6-0 early on in this game.
Brandy, is there any way we can do it on?
Flag on the play. Dead ball. False start on the offense. We'll make it now a 4th and 6. Or 5.5. Fourth and about 5.5. And it's going to be another false start on Northview. Wide receiver left early, number 14. So now it's going to be a 4th and about 11 for Northview. After they had 4th and inches, they now got 4th and about 11. Ball at their own 39-yard line. Need to get to the 50 for a first down. 4th and about 50. Blitz to the backfield. He gets around and goes around the outside. He's got an opening. He's down, but he will have enough for the first down by a 15-yard run on the tackle for the Dragons. Once again, it's that was number 42. Noah Duval this time. About a 15-yard run on that play for the first down. On 4th and 11 now, they're able to get 15 on the play. 1st and 10 now on the Dragon 45-yard line.
Number 32, Hudson Brooks, with a 15-yard run.
2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Northview leads by 6. Takes the snap. Looks like he's going to go for a screen pass. Now he's looking deep. He's got a guy open. 14 is open, but underthrown for an incomplete pass. Going to make it a 2nd and 10 now at the 45. 14 wide open in the field, just a little bit underthrown by the quarterback. Good play call, just not enough arm power on that throw. 2nd and 10 at the Dragon 45-yard line. 1:52 left, leading by 6. Shotgun formation. Takes a snap, high snap. Fakes the handoff, gets hit in the backfield by number 3 and a host of other Dragons. Bear Hazelhurst also in on that tackle, and Witt, the main one on that tackle. Low snap, but quarterback gets away. He's going to run around the outside. He's got an opening, miss a tackle, arm tackle, going down the outside. He jukes one, finally brought down. That is number 77 on the tackle for the Dragons.
I really only have one class. I have chemistry first period, and second period, we'll literally do like one thing in English class, and then we're done for the rest of the day. And in third period, which is walking, we don't do anything in there. He just tells us stories all day.
1st and 10, ball around the 19, maybe the 20-yard line. Takes a snap, toss back to 14. 14 runs around the outside. Tackled by big number 22 for the Dragons, short of the first down marker.
So you took it easy this semester. I think Trenton has. They have one class together. They can walk and train. What is that?
English second period.
Yeah. So he has social studies, Spanish.
Is he in Spanish with Carly?
Yeah. Yeah. They have.
They have every class good.
They have some kind of plan on how they're going to cheat this thing. Trenton's going to cheat off with one person, and then Charlie's going to cheat off with Trenton.
And that's the end of the first quarter. Your score, Northview Academy 6, Clinton 0. We'll be right back with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Your scores, we begin the second quarter. Northview 6, Clinton nothing. Quarterback keeper comes around the backside and actually going to hand it off. Come around the backside. He's going to be wrapped up. No, he's going to be picked up. Finally shoved out of bounds by a couple of Dragons, but it should be enough for a first down. Probably a first and goal for Northview. Not sure which Dragons were the last ones in on that tackle.
Look, your game, the grass cutter, he wanted to sit right here. Now, over here, the video man was going to put a headset on and let him talk.
Oh, that's scary.
He would have
You
done
did a good job, though.
Looks like it's a first and goal for Northview. 7:48 to go. 6-0 is the score. Northview leads the Clinton Dragons. This is the Hoppers game. JV Hoppers ended earlier with a final score. Northview 19, Clinton 6. After this game will be the Cutters. This is the second quarter. Northview under center.
Because we don't allow.
Takes the snap. Going to be a toss out to the running back. Going to be hit in the backfield, but spun around, gets away, and will go into the end zone for the second touchdown of the game for Northview. The first touchdown was on a kickoff return. This one was on a toss. Northview now leads 12-0. Northview lining up to go for the extra point. It's going to be a quarterback keeper. He's going to be hit and dropped. Actually, he gets stopped backwards, but still an incomplete pass, but they're going to call his forward progress down. Looks like numbers 23 and 24 and 3 with the pressure on the quarterback, but it's an incomplete. It is a stop for the extra point. Your score 12-0. We'll be right back with the kickoff. Kickoff by Northview, recovered by the Dragons, number 6, just beyond the 50-yard line. It'll be first and 10, Dragons now trailing by 12. Dragons lost last week by a final score of 6-0. And that was Wyatt Crowley, one of our players of the game from last week, on the recovery at midfield. Be first and 10 at the 50-yard line. Northview with one rushing touchdown and one kick return for a touchdown to open the game. Easton Wick going under center for the Dragons. Two wide receivers to the near side. Still waiting on the signal. Timeout actually called by the Dragons, and we'll take a timeout with them. You are watching Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. 1st and 10 from the 50. Hoppers have the ball. Easton Witt takes the snap. He's going to run around the outside. He's going to keep running, gets across the 45, and runs out of bounds beyond the line of scrimmage, it looks like. Yes, around the 39-yard line. It'll be an 11-yard pickup by Easton Witt.
He's probably exhausted.
You gotta stop.
7.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Dragons trailing 12-0.
My videos of Christopher last night.
JV Hoppers fell to an 0-2 record earlier today. Final score was 19-6. Hoppers looking to try to improve to a 1-1 record. Northview, this is their opening game of the season. Easton Witt under center. 2 wide receivers bunched to the near side. 1 wide receiver to the far side. Actually, no, he's going to make it trips to the near side. And bunch formation. It's going to be a bubble screen caught by 23. Gets around the outside. He's going, we're going to be blocked where we are right now. Try to figure out how far they're going to say he went. Move my camera down a little bit. Not sure where they're going to spot it. Having to wait and see. It's going to be inside the 20, probably about the 19-yard line. Pitch and catch. Easton Witt to number 23. Jude Wills. That's the second catch. Second completion, second catch by Wills today. Easton Witt under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff, fumbles it. Looks like Witt is able to recover it though.
Hey, number 19 is 6 I know, it's frustrating, but you'll get used to it.
Number 19 hands on who?
Hands on, whatever there.
Number 1 flat behind.
Has Robert said anything? Oh. Yeah. Because he can't go do it. I mean, you know, he has a job. He has to go back there. You don't know.
It's not like that, they didn't have to go to school at 3.
They do. Right.
Second and long. And a flag in the backfield. Dead ball. Encroachment. No, it's not sure what that one was. That was an encroachment sign as if it was on the defense, but they're going to say it's on Clinton.
We gotta come up with a game plan.
So make it about should be about a second and maybe 17, maybe 3rd and 17. I'm not sure what it is right now. It should be 2nd and 17.
What do they call it on?
2nd and 17 for the Dragons. Easton Witt under center. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it. He's going to try to go around the outside. Another flag thrown. He's going to be dropped in the backfield again. Right where the flag was dropped. Let's see what the flag's going to be. What it's looking at looks like it will be holding based on where the flag's dropped. Just waiting on the call from the official. Then they're going to see if they want to accept it or if they're going to decline it and make it a 3rd and extra long. Actually going to wipe away the flag. So it's still a 3rd and extra long for the Dragons. Around the 24-yard line now. 25-yard line maybe. Six minutes left in the first half. Dragons trailing 12-0. Easton Witt back under center. And another whistle. It looks like maybe a timeout. Timeout. Northview will take a timeout with them. You're listening to Clinton Dragon football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. Coming to you live from Northview Intermediate School, home of the Cougars at Steve Phillips Field. 5:53 to go. Dragons trail by 12. Easton Witt back under center, quarterback for the Dragons. Wearing his trademark black sleeve. Sends all of his wide receivers to the near side.
With other games, like volleyball and soccer.
I would say no, because you all can get your own.
Witt under center.
So that's
Takes the snap. Throws. He's got dropped, tipped by the defender. Intended for number 34 for the Dragons, Lurch. But tipped by the defender. Now making an extra long.
somebody else needs to step up and help. And the thing is that like Hannah and Tabitha's reasoning for not doing it is invalid stuff. So the deal is if we go when we work, if we go when we host their concessions, help them with their concessions. They pay for all their stuff. The rest of they're not getting our stuff. We're not going picking up Sam's Club orders for them.
Fourth and extra long. Dragons waiting on the play call.
They are to give us 30% of what they make. And that goes directly.
5:48 to go in the first half. Dragons trailing by 12.
We get 30% drop. So, and like I was trying to explain to them, 30% is 30%. Like that's going into our football program.
Witt
We need. So 30% is better than
back under center. Trips to the near side.
if it takes just a couple hours.
One in the backfield.
And that's, to me, that's worth it. But sure, you know,
Looks like a tight end to the near side as well.
And I tried explaining that to them. Like, if you
Witt's going to be wrapped up in the backfield. The defender got back there at the same time he got the ball. It's going to be a turnover on downs. First and 10, Cougars around the 30-yard line. Make it. They're going to move it up, be a little bit generous and move it closer to the 25-yard line.
30% can do a lot. Well, Gina and Tabitha were like, I don't know.
We'll split that in half. The 27-yard line look like where it's actually at. Turnover on downs for the Dragons here with about 5 minutes and 43 seconds left to go in the first half.
Not them, but you all do.
Dragons trailing 12 to nothing, excuse me.
They don't want to do it all. They don't want us to get the money. They don't want us to do it all because they think that sport should get 100% of their proceeds. But that sport isn't going in and filling out for their 501(c)(3). That sport's not happening.
First and 10 for the Cougars.
But that sport's not going and working their own concessions.
Hey, timeout, Cougars, and we'll be right back on Dragon Vision. Welcome back. Pass by, was that a sack or an incomplete pass? It was a handoff and it was tackled in the backfield. Looks like maybe 22 on the tackle for the Dragons. So a loss of about 4 on the play makes it a 2nd and 14 for the Cougars. Witt taking the place of number 22. There's the snap. Toss to the backfield. He's got an opening. He misses one tackle. He's going out. He's by himself. There's a flag in the backfield, but he's still going. If this counts, it'll be about a 70-yard touchdown run. He will make it all the way to the end zone, but there is a flag in the backfield. We are going to go to the official and see what his call is going to be. Waiting on the call. Zoomed in on the official, waiting on him to make his final signal. Holding is actually going to be the call. There might be 2 penalties, actually. Zoomed in on the official, waiting on him to make a call. You've got holding on the offense. And it's going to be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So they are going to take away the touchdown run and do a 10-yard holding penalty.
That's what I said. I said, why you want to replay? I know.
They all have cooling towels around their neck. That's what we should get for our girls.
That's what?
Yeah, they look like they're dying over there.
Cheerleaders have cooling towels around their neck.
Like the green one.
We'll now make it a second and long. We'll just say a second and long. Ball spotted around the 15-yard line. First down marker around the 37-yard line. So second and 27.
No, it came back.
We've already got 2 touchdowns done.
Handoff. Coming around the outside. Gets hit in the backfield. Drugged down. Initial hit for the Dragons, number 24. Drugged down by number 42. See where they're going to spot it. Inside. Now it looks like the spot's going to be around the 13 maybe. Just by what I'm looking at. Maybe around the 10. No, it looks like around the 13-yard line.
Well, I need a video camera. You know, like, no, they're not sticking me with some kind of dinosaur. You know, look at me.
Third and long for Northview. 3:41 to go in the first half.
Jennifer always muted it.
Dragons trailing 12-0. 3:30 to go.
What if I don't want to be here on game?
Whistles. Going to be a flag. False start on Northview.
Beat yourself in the ground.
It's going to put it back to about the 7-yard line now. They'll need about 30 for the first down. Clock still rolling in the first half. Dragons still trailing 12-0.
No, that was broken last time. I know.
Next Dragon Vision broadcast after tonight
Hey, did Chris get a buzz?
will be soccer this week, followed by Cleveland. For the first football game of the season, we will also try to stream volleyball this week as well as they kick off for the first time this year. Soccer Lady Dragons beat Pigeon Forge 6-2 to open their season.
The bus ran right over them.
2:45 to go and still waiting on the plate.
Yeah.
Northview breaks the huddle. Quarterback's in shotgun formation.
Bus, weren't you?
So they
Yeah,
have
that's the list.
And looks like it might be another false start. There will be another false start. The left guard jumped a little bit early.
Is Jack's back in?
Yeah.
Now it's going to make it half. That's going to be a half the distance, so it's probably going to be spotted around the 4-yard line now.
Hey, is Axon going to play middle school next year?
And clock still rolling, less than 2.5 minutes to go now. 12-0 is the score.
I'm like 95% sure Hunter's going to play basketball.
2:20 to go and counting in this first half. Third and what looks like forever for Northview. Quarterback now takes it. He's going to do a handoff in the backfield. Got a couple blockers. Sheds one tackle. Finally dropped down by number 11 to make it still a 4th and extra long. Dragons will use a timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. You are listening to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football on Dragon Vision. 4th and long for Northview. Need to get to the 37 for a first down. 1:56 to go in the first half. Dragons trailing by 2 scores, 12-0. And he's going to be tackled right at the line of scrimmage. May have been a bad handoff. Witt will be credited with the tackle, and it's going to be a turnover on downs. It'll be 1st and 10 Dragons around the 13-yard line. 1st and 10 around the 13. Dragons looking for their first score of the season. After this game is over, we will bring you the cutters between the Dragons and Northview. 1st and 10, ball spotted around the 13-yard line. Dragons break in the huddle, running up to the line of scrimmage. Less than 2 minutes to go until halftime. Easton Witt, the quarterback, going under center. Noah Lurch in motion. Witt takes it, drops back, gets hit from behind and sacked. Number 15 on the sack, and Easton Witt is a little bit slow to get up. Witt taking several hard hits so far this season. Lost about 5 or 6 on the play. Big hit right there by number 15 for Northview. Good hit too. Less than 1:30 to go until halftime. Dragons looking to try to cut the lead in half with a score. Witt back under center. Hands the ball off to number 6, Crowley. Crowley going to go outside, misses the tackle inside the 20. Inside the 15, still going to around the original line of scrimmage, maybe a little further. Looks like he might have gained a yard or two beyond the line of scrimmage. So it should be like a 3rd and 9 for the Dragons. Less than a minute to go, 45 seconds to be exact. In this first half, Dragons trailing by 12. Still have at least one timeout left if they need it. 3rd and 9. Dragons need to get to about the 3 for a first down. Witt takes the snap, drops back, get a little bit of pressure, still drop it back, running to the near side. Gets tackled for a loss on the play. And a timeout may have been called by the Dragons at the same time. Either out of bounds or a timeout was called. 12.5 seconds left to go. Looks like a timeout was called by the Dragons. 12.5 seconds to go. We'll stay right here. 4th and long. Dragons looking to get their first score of the night, first score of the season, actually. Fourth and long for the Dragons. Need to get to the 3 for a first down or the end zone with in less than 12 seconds. Witt under center. Takes the snap. Drops back. He's going to try to throw it. No, he's going to be blasted for a turnover on downs. Big hit. Strip fumble recovery number 2 for Northview. 5.5 seconds to go. Number 2 with a big strip sack and fumble recovery. Northview will have the ball 1st and 10 with about 5 seconds to go before halftime, leading by 12.
Yeah, it's practically dead.
It's already and who charges that in up the field.
I don't know.
Start warming up. There's 5 seconds left. Are you serious?
In the what?
Before the half?
Okay.
You should have told him the end of the game. So their grass cutters didn't cheer last time. Are they cheering this time?
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. 5 seconds left. Quarterback keeper. Quarterback will make a late toss, fumbled and recovered by the Cougars, but no time will be left. Your halftime score: Cougars 12 from Northview, Dragons 0. We're going to turn on our
Grass cutter score.
we're going to turn on our mic and let you listen to the sounds of the cheerleaders. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Getting ready to start the second half. Northview Academy kicks off. It looks like to me it will be recovered by Northview, but I don't think Clinton touched it. They did not. So it is Clinton ball because it only went about 9 yards on the kickoff. 1st and 10 at the 49. Clinton trailing 12-0. Easton Wick going back out at quarterback for the Dragons. Noah Lurch also out there. And several other Dragons. Dragons coming into today with an 0-1 record. This is the first game of the season for Northview. After this game will be the game featuring the Cutters. Cutters 1-0 on the season after a 22-20 win last week over Morristown. Try to zoom in and get a little bit of the glare off that you can see from the sun setting into the windows. 1st and 10, ball at the 49-yard line. Witt giving his fullback some last-minute instructions. Takes the snap. And looks like it was actually a fumble recovered by Northview at the 50. So a bad snap and a fumble recovered by Northview on the first play of scrimmage. I couldn't tell who came up with it either. There's a glare right here. It might have been number 1. But nonetheless, it'll be a 1st and 10 for Northview from the 50-yard line. They lead your Clinton Dragons 12-0. First and 10 from the 50. Northview breaks the huddle. Coming up to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback under center, it looks like. I formation. Takes the snap. He's going to pitch it. Looks like he's taken down right at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, about a gain of 1. Looks like Crowley on the tackle, number 6 for the Dragons. Makes it a 2nd and 9 at the 49 early in the third quarter. Second and 9, ball on the Dragon 49-yard line. Takes the snap, pitches wide, and he's going to be tripped up in the backfield, or tripped up, doesn't look like he gained anything. Crowley on the tackle, and there is a Dragon down, or slow to get up. It is Witt who is also in on the tackle. So it'll be a 3rd and 9 at the 49-yard line early in the third quarter. Dragons trail 12-0. Witt coming off. Quarterback. Looks like quarterback's down in the backfield. Or is he? No, he's under center. It's going to be a keeper. He's going to be hit in the backfield and dropped, but there is a flag on the play. The sack being credited to Crowley, number 6. Should be it looks like it's going to be a hold on the offense. It will be declined. It'll be making a 4th and 15 for Northview. Fourth and 15, about 6 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Ball now on the 46-yard line. Screen pass caught by number 23. He's going to run across. He's going to be knocked No, he's still going. He might have enough for a first down. Will have enough. Finally dragged down by number 40 for the Dragons. That will be enough for a first down. 4th and 15, and he drug about 5 players with him and gained 15, but there is a Dragon player shaking up. We're going to take a quick timeout as he is being tended to by the coaching staff. Welcome back to Clinton. Dragon football. Player shaking up, got up on under his own power. 1st and 10 for Northview inside the 40-yard line, about the 36, and a flag's going to be thrown. Should be another false start. It's about the 4th or 5th false start in this game.
Jen told them when they bought it, this game was not included over there.
She added it.
1st and 15 for Northview after the penalty mark-off. Do want to apologize for the glare on the screen. Running back going wide. Cuts upfield. Finally gets tackled. In the backfield, looks like Bear Hazelhurst on the tackle. Now, pick up about 10 on the play, between 2nd and, or maybe 9 on the play, about 2nd and 6, or 6 now. Less than 5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Northview leads by 12. Quarterback in shotgun formation. Sends a wide receiver motion. Low snap. He's going to go around the outside towards the motion side. He's going to be brought down. Let's see which Dragon that was. 27 on the tackle. Pull my roster back out. Braden Patterson on the tackle. Third and short for Northview. Referee talking to a few of the Dragon players right now. Go ahead and widen the clock. Quarterback keeper drugged down from behind by number 22 Collins. Looks like it might have lost a couple yards on the, or a yard on the play, may have gained one. No, they're going to say it is a first down. I couldn't quite tell from the angle. And sorry for the blurry camera. We're getting glares here at the field, making it sort of difficult to see some of the players. 1st and 10, Northview. Ball spotted around the 27-yard line, it looks like. Northview leading 12-0. 3 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah. You need to chill out, man.
Takes the snap. He's going to go back. Pass. Caught. Touchdown, Northview. 27-yard touchdown pass for Northview makes now the score 18-0. Score now 18-0 after the touchdown. Northview will line up for the extra point attempt. with 2:55 to go in the third quarter. He is going to be dropped before the extra point attempt. So after the touchdown, your score, Northview 18, Clinton 0. We'll be right back with the next kickoff. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football. Kickoff will be recovered. We'll have to see. I'm going to zoom in to see. It looks like it was by the Dragons. It will be by the Dragons. Number 4 on the kickoff recovery. Makes it a 1st and 10 Dragons at their own 47-yard line. Carson Hackler on the, actually that was number 4 on the recovery, which is Mason Patterson. First and 10 for the Dragons at their own 47-yard line, now trailing by 3 scores. Finally, cloud coverage over here, making it easier to see everything from the press box. Witt takes the snap. He's going to go around the outside. He has a little bit of a hole. He's finally going to be shoved out right around the 45-yard line. They're going to call it the 47-yard line. Pick up about 6 on the play. Makes it a 2nd and 4 for Easton Witt and the Clinton Dragons. Second down, 4 yards to go. 2:47 left to go in the third quarter. Looks like several Dragons getting ready to sub in after this play, including LeCompte, Mitchell, Branham, and number 11. Witt goes under center. 2 in the backfield with him. Takes, no, bad snap. Witt dives underneath it. Will he come up with the football though? Looks like yes, Witt does recover the bad snap. No, actually, Northview does recover the snap, but we'll see what they're going to call. Haven't seen a signal from the official yet. Looks like it will stay Clinton ball though. Northview was just the last one to come up from the pile. 54 now being sent in for the Dragons in place of Hazelhurst. 3rd and about 5 for the Dragons. Takes the snap. He's going back. He's passing it. He's got a kid. Got one open. Makes the catch. Breaks tackles. Collins breaks tackles and gets down. 1st and 10 Dragons. That was not Collins. That was actually Jaquez Smith, number 22. Collins is number 22 in the Cutter game. So Witt to Smith for that 1st down conversion. Less than 2 minutes to go. 18-0 your score here in the third quarter. Witt back under center. Collins to the near side. No, not Collins. Smith to the near side. That's where he's looking. He's going to step up. Witt's trying to get away. He'll get hit in the backfield, taken down for a big loss. But there is a penalty marker. And Witt's finally going to get out. But, yeah, there is a possible late hit on that one. Witt gets up. Not happy about taking that hit, but waiting on the penalty call. We're going to zoom in closer to the officials as he makes this call. Personal foul.
No.
But it is a penalty on. It is a penalty on Northview.
Jack's sitting over there on the bench, coming off.
Be a 15-yard penalty on Northview, making it 1st and 10 Dragons around the 15-yard line. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. Dragons looking to get their first points of the season on this drive. Witt under center. Takes a snap. Rolling to the outside. Gets tripped up and sacked by number 6. And that might end the third. They're either going to go quicker. That might end the third quarter. We will see. 30 seconds left. Ball spotted at the 21-yard line. Loss of 6 on the play. 15 seconds left. Dragons finally breaking the huddle.
You got somebody trying to wave at you.
Who?
No, that guy right there.
4 seconds left. 3. Gets the snap. Toss over to 23. 23 is going to go around the outside. Gets hit. And taken down the end of the third quarter. So after 3, your score 18-0 Northview. Will be right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision, getting ready to start the fourth and final quarter. Northview leads 18-0 in the Hopper game. Up next will be the Cutters. 3rd and long for the Dragons. Witt takes the snap, throws it, got a guy open, makes the catch with a flag. Is that Jaquez Smith again that makes the catch? No, it is number 23 who makes the catch for the Dragons. That is Jude Wills, his 3rd catch of the game. Face mask on the defense will put some extra yards out as the sun decides to make its appearance again here. Dragons with their first real opportunity to score tonight. Goal to goal inside of the 5. Easton Witt takes the snap. He's going to keep it, run right up the middle, and into the end zone. Easton Witt, quarterback for the Dragons, for their first score of the season. About 3 yards on that touchdown run makes now the score 18-6.
Number 3, Easton Witt for a Dragons touchdown.
Dragons getting ready to go for the extra point, trailing 18-6. Witt back under center. He takes a snap. He's going to push himself forward. Will he go across the end zone? Yes, he will, to make the extra point. So 7 points right there from Easton Witt. Brings the score now 18-7. We'll be right back with the next extra point. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football. Kickoff for the Dragons goes across and covered up by Northview around the 46-yard line. Be first and 10. Cougars leading the Dragons by 11. Trying to get a good angle on the screen right here. There we go. Now we can see the players. First and 10 Dragons, or first and 10 Cougars. 7:34 to go, leading 18-7 over your Clinton Dragons.
What?
For him going this weekend was discussed last weekend. I wasn't here about shooting.
No, was not.
First and 10. Handoff to number 3. Gets hit in the backfield. 42, I believe, is the first Dragon to make the hit. Branham. And also 22, Smith, in on that tackle.
So y'all didn't
Makes it a second and long.
No.
Why? You didn't have to?
They only sent 3. They had some kind of thing going in Harrisville.
Second down, 11 yards to go at the 45. Takes the snap, pitches to the running back, cuts up, follows his blockers, and trips on the turf monster for maybe a gain of 1. We'll give Jude Smith another credit for that tackle. Should be third down and 10 yards to go. Third down, 10 yards to go. Dragons looking for another stop. He takes the snap. He's going to follow his blockers. He's going to get hit in the backfield, but miss it. For number 11, makes a shoelace tackle after a short gain to make it a 4th and long. Dalton Walker on that tackle makes it now a 4th and 8, 4th and 9 for Northview. Northview with the ball. Need to get to about the 43 for a first down, 44. Screen pass. And he's going to tackle, no flag on the play. Number 12 on the tackle. It's going to be a turnover on downs right around midfield. That was Easton Cox on the tackle. Turnover on downs. Dragons will now have the ball 1st and 10 at the 50, trailing by 11 with 4:42 left to go in this game. Dragons with the ball, 1st and 10. I know it's difficult to see, it's why we're going to stay wide right now. 1st and 10. Easton takes a snap. He drops back, looking for someone open. He's heaving it. Got a guy wide open. Caught by Wills. Another catch by Wills inside the 35. About 15-yard catch for Jude Wills. First and 10, Dragons around the 34-yard line, so a 16-yard completion. Witt takes it. He's going to look for Wills again. Off the hands of the defender and incomplete. Now got 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Dragons looking to try to get a quick score to see if they can get one more stop in the ball back. But there is a flag also on the play. Going to be a hold probably on the Dragons. They didn't signal it, but they are marking back 10 yards. So it's going to be 1st and 20 for the Dragons now at the 44-yard line. First and 10 at the 44. Witt takes the snap, but gets tackled as soon as it's actually been a fumble. He got hit before he even had the ball, and Northview will recover it and get the ball at the 46.
Northview.
3:46 to go in this game. Dragons trail by 11. Northview with the ball, 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line. First and 10, Northview, ball at the 46. Less than 4 minutes to go in this game. Northview leads by 11. Quarterback takes the snap, pitches and hit in the back. He keeps it actually, fakes the pitch, goes around the outside, runs it, finally tripped up about 3 yards shy of a first down. Can't see which Dragons made that tackle, but there's a couple of them slow to get up. The two that made the tackle are slow to get up, but they are jogging back on their own. 22 and 3. Easton Witt and Smith on that tackle. Smith and Witt will be also named two of our players of the game in this game. Witt with a touchdown and Smith with several huge tackles for the Dragons. And some big receptions. Drops back, passes, got a guy open, falls down, intercepted by the Dragons. Returning the ball for the Dragons is number 23, Wills, Jude Wills. I will change some of the picks for Dragon Player of the game. Jude Wills is now up for Dragon Player of the game. Several big catches and now an interception returned all the way to about the 27-yard line. Yeah, that's right, about 32-yard line. 1st and 10, Dragons. 2.5 minutes left to go. Next up will be the Cutters.
He's still out there.
18-7 your score. 2:34 to go. Waiting on the first play from this drive for the Dragons. Easton Witt goes under center. Takes the snap, drops back, looks deep for Wills. Intercepted by Northview. Returning it back, it's finally shoved out of bounds. Looks like Witt may have been the one who shoved him out. No, that was Crowley who shoved him out of bounds. Back-to-back interceptions by each team. New player of the game nominees are Wills and Smith for the Dragons. Now 2:24 to go, an 11-point game. First and 10, Northview. Sorry for the camera work. It is very glary in here with the sun going down on the far side of the field. He's going to hand it off. He's running. He's going to be tackled right in the middle of the field by a host of Dragons. Clock still rolls. Gain of about 5 on the play. Two minutes to go and counting. Dragons trail by 11. Second and 5, 1 minute 30 seconds left to go by the time Northview breaks the huddle. Northview with the ball, the 2nd and 5, maybe 2nd and 6. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks 1. He's going right up the middle, breaks 2, 3 tackles, finally wrestled down to the ground by number 19. and number 34 of the Dragons. So Lurch, or 84 of the Dragons, I think that is. That was 34 Lurch. 1st and 10, Cougars. 1 minute to go. Cougars lead by 11. Up next will be the Cutters. Under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Drug down. Tried to do a little bit of fancy tricks with the football begins. Drug down. Trying to see which Dragon that was. Looks like 48. Bear Hazelhurst. No, that is 40. I believe that is Mitchell, but let me double check the roster. No, that's Branham. David Branham on the tackle. And that might be the end of the game. That will be the end of the game. Your final score. The Dragons fall to Northview 18-0. Players of the game are Wills and Smith. We'll be right back with the Cutters. Welcome into Cutter football as the opening kickoff happens. It will be recovered by the Dragons. Around the 49-yard line, it was recovered by number 10 for the Dragons.
Off the buck and they does a crappy kick.
Nathan Nichols on the recovery. Your Clinton Dragons Cutter roster includes Landry Powell, River Hazelhurst, David Beloga, Kendrick Loy, Rex Henry, Nathan Nichols, Jackson Mitchell, Corbin Miller, Braxton Fulford, Mason McMahon, Weston Glandon, Michael French, Braxton Metcalf, Noah Collins, Brady Edwards, and here's the snap. Handoff to Collins. Collins around the outside. He's going to stiff arm 16 and be drugged down. Might be enough. Looks like it will be enough for a first down. 11-yard carry. Noah Collins, one of our reigning Dragon Vision players of the game from last week. 1st and 10 Dragons. We also have Talon Magaha, Jamison Torrance, Hudson Lowe, Brennan Robinson, Grayson Phillips, Wyatt Holloway, Jackson Hensley. Here's the snap. Number 11, the quarterback today, runs up the middle. He's going to break a tackle, break a couple tackles, finally gets drugged down around the 20-yard line, it looks like. Another Dragon first down. This time Jackson Mitchell, our other reigning Dragon Vision player of the game from last week. Two rushes, 2 first downs for the Dragons to start off tonight's game. And the handoff this time to number 31, it looks like. Drugged down for a short gain. Yes, it is number 31. That is Holloway, Wyatt Holloway on the rush. 1 minute into the game, Dragons already deep in the red, now in the red zone for Northview. Mitchell at quarterback. Takes the snap.
He's not saying much.
I was like, is it not supposed to be out there? You ain't here.
Yeah, it's not.
So they whistled it dead because of one of the Dragons had a bad mouthpiece and they threw it away
Yeah, I had somebody else come up here.
so they could redo the snap.
Saying much, oh. Thank you, have a good night.
Winding the clock with 6:45 to go. Mitchell at quarterback. You got Holloway and Collins beside him. Mitchell gets them to jump off sides. Encroachment on the defense. It'll be a 5-yard penalty. It'll be about a 2nd and 3 now for the Dragons. Mitchell sends one in motion, takes a high snap, hands it off to number 1. Going around the outside, going to cut up. He will get a couple yards before he's slung down. Landry Powell on the run. 1st and goal for the Dragons inside the 10-yard line, maybe right at, it looks like the 9. Mitchell takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. Is that Collins with it? No, that was Holloway with the ball. Holloway with a good gain to about the 6-yard line, gain of 3, so it'll be 2nd and goal from the 6. Mitchell with the ball, sends Powell in motion, reverse, will run it all the way around. Is that Collins? I think that is Collins. He will be shoved down short of the goal line. That is Collins, shoved down about the 1, it looks like. So it'll be a 3rd and goal from the 1. Mitchell goes under center. Keeper goes right up the middle for the touchdown. Touchdown Dragons, 3:55 into this game. 6-0 is your score. And now we've got And now we've got our kicker, 29 Robinson, coming out. He was 2 for 3 for extra points last week.
Jackson Mitchell.
Brennan Robinson looks to kick. Jackson Mitchell looks to be the holder. We'll give you number 75's name in just a minute. He is the long snapper. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is tipped. And no good. Your score now 6-0. We'll be right back with the kickoff for the Dragons. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Your Cutter Dragons lead the Northview Cougars 6-0 after the opening drive. Took 3 minutes 55 seconds off the clock and went 59 yards. Robinson on for the kickoff. Dragons trying to get their formation right. Robinson with the kick. Low, slow grounder. Recovered by Northview around the 45. It'll be 1st and 10 Cougars at the 45-yard line. First and 10 Cougars at the 45. Dragons on defense for the first time today. Shotgun formation. Having to run an extra player on the Cougars are. There's a false start by the wide receiver on the far side of the field. We'll make it a 1st and 15 ball, move back to the 40-yard line.
You better keep an eye on him. Don't start it right now.
1st and 15, ball at the 40. Shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to the running back, hit in the backfield by number 10. And number 50 it looks like. No, number 30. It's number 10 and 30 on the tackle. Nathan Nichols and Grayson Phillips. Loss of 2 on the play. Makes it a 2nd and 17. Ball inside the 40-yard line around the 38. Takes the snap, looking deep. Got a guy open. Overthrew the intended wide receiver. Make it a 3rd and 17 for Northview.
3rd and 17. We need to do it. 3rd and 17. I am.
4 minutes, 23 seconds to go in the first quarter. Dragons lead 6-0.
Okay, there.
Shotgun formation. Double, 2 to the high side, 2 to the near side. Takes the snap, looking for a bubble screen. Caught by number 3. He comes up, breaks a couple, but he's going to be wrestled down before the line, before he gets back. Number 17 and 1. Powell
We're down.
and French on the tackle.
I remember now. I got it. 9 what?
Yards to go.
Okay.
4th down, 9 yards to go.
Yards. 9. Enter.
Dragons looking to make a big stop right here. 4th down, 9 yards to go at the 46. Takes the snap, high snap, goes for deep. Got a couple Dragons picked off by the Dragons. Returning all the way is Collins. Across midfield to the 40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10, 5. Touchdown Dragons. Touchdown Noah Collins. That interception covering about 60 yards.
Interception by number 42, Noah Collins. Return for a touchdown.
12-0 is your score as Brendan Robinson comes back out to attempt another extra point.
Okay, when they start their point or no? Yeah, don't. Remember.
Let's see if Robinson let's rephrase. Let's see if Robinson comes out to try the extra point, or are they going to go for 1? Looks like they're actually going to go for 1 this time. 12-0 your score, 3:18 to go. Mitchell takes the snap and he's going to be wrestled down the backfield. So no good on the extra point attempt. 12-0 your score with 3:18 to go in the first quarter. We'll be right back on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Your score 12-0 as the Dragons get ready to kick off. Line drive, kick, bouncing kick, and it'll be recovered by, it might be Northview on that one. Dragons batted around, but I think Northview actually got the ball back. No, Dragons get the ball back, and it is number 2 to get the recovery. I think that is River Hazelhurst. Yes, River Hazelhurst with the fumble with the recovery for the first down. Dragons now with the ball 1st and 10 in Northview territory at the 46-yard line. River Hazelhurst and Powell split to the near side. Got number 17 French to the far side. 2 in the backfield. Holloway and Collins. Slow snap. Looking, caught by Mitchell. Oh no, it's caught by Powell. Powell jukes about 3 of them. Still trying to go forward. Will go down. It will not be enough for a first down, but it'll be like 2nd and 8 on the play. Mitchell to Powell for that big completion right there. 2nd and short for the Dragons. Less than 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Dragons now lead 12-0. Second down, 2 yards to go. Mitchell, the quarterback, shotgun formation, takes the snap. No, actually gets them to, I think he got them to jump off, but we'll wait on the call. It's going to be close. We got to see who is the penalty called on. Did they draw him off sides? It's going to be a dead ball. Encroachment penalty will make it a first down for the Dragons. First and 10, ball will be around the 37 or 33 yard line. 34 yard line actually, it looks like. Winding the clock. 2:15 to go in the first quarter. First quarter. Collins now coming back in, giving the skill players their call. Collins, Hazelhurst, Powell, Holloway, and Mitchell, your skill players today, and French. Sends Powell in motion. Handoff to Collins. Collins going around the outside. Will he make it down? He'll get hit and dropped before he can get open, but number 16 on the tackle will be enough for about a 7-yard gain. So it should be 2nd and 3.
Yes.
Ball on the 25-yard line. Less than a minute and a half to go in the first quarter. Dragons trying to increase their lead, up 12-0 right now. Mitchell under center, takes the snap, hands it off to Collins. Collins goes underneath the defenders, cuts around, might have enough, will have enough for a first down to the 20-yard line. Minute 6 to go, and now the Dragons are in the red zone again.
First down?
1 minute left. First quarter, 12-0 your score. First and 10, actually at the 21-yard line. Mitchell takes a snap. Quarterback keeper running around the outside. He's got a couple blockers. He's still going. He finally shoved out of bounds around the 2-yard line, so stop the clock. Ball will be actually at the 4-yard line, 3-yard line where it stopped.
Yeah, don't let. Yeah.
Ball around the 3-yard line, so first and goal, Dragons. Mitchell on that big run, 18 yards on that run.
I thought it was the first down.
Mitchell goes under center. He's going up the middle. Will he do it? Touchdown, Dragons. Touchdown, Dragons. Second time Mitchell has run in for a touchdown today. Score now 18-0.
Touchdown number 11, Jackson Mitchell.
Jackson Mitchell, 2 rushing touchdowns on the day. Going for 1, takes the snap, hands it off to Collins. Collins runs around the outside and is in for the conversion.
That's who got it?
New score 19-0 with 40 seconds left. We'll be back with the kickoff. Your Dragons up by 19. Welcome back. Kickoff by Robinson. Nice little outside kick. Recovered. Is that by the Dragons again? Yes, it is. Kickoff return. French on the recovery. Second onside kick recovery. Back-to-back kickoffs for the Dragons.
Don't let them win anything.
French this time.
Start it? When they.
They score again, you know, keep it
40.3 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Dragons leading 19-0. Early players of the game nominees include Collins, Mitchell, and Robinson. I will give Robinson for 2 good kickoffs that were covered by the Dragons. We'll see how that goes. 1st and 10, ball at the 47-yard line. Since Powell in motion, Mitchell's going to keep it. He's going to go around the outside. He cuts up. He's still going. Lowers his shoulder and gets down around the 35-yard line for a first down, Dragons. 30 seconds to go. Dragons in a hurry up formation. Probably one play in this quarter for the Dragons. Mitchell takes the snap. Less than 10 seconds to go. He takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Holloway. Holloway's going to be drugged down after a short game, but that will be the end of the first quarter. With your score 19-11, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. Start of the second quarter. Your Dragons lead 19-0 on a 2nd and 9 now. Mitchell takes the snap. He's looking to pass it. He's going to pass it. Got a guy deep. Caught. River Hazelhurst jukes a man going into the end zone. Touchdown, Dragons. But there is a flag on the play in the backfield. We're going to zoom in on the official as we make the call. Well, is it illegal man? It could be a hold. No, ineligible man downfield. No touchdown for the Dragons. So it's going to be a 5-yard penalty and probably a loss of I'm not sure if that's a loss of down or not. It is not a loss of down. But it's going to make it a 2nd down now and 14. It'll be a 2nd down, 14 yards to go. That would have been a beautiful pitch and catch from Mitchell to Hazelhurst. Wind the clock, so we're going to run the clock now. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Mitchell under center, takes the snap. He's going to keep it himself, looking deep, sets his feet, fires, caught. River Hazelhurst, who gets shoved out of bounds. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. 1st and 10, Dragons now inside of the 20-yard line as I move the camera to get us a better shot. At about the 19-yard line, Dragons in the red zone. Mitchell takes it. He's going to keep it. Cuts up with blockers around him. Goes by his blockers. Going to the outside. Along the sideline. Cuts in. Shoved out of bounds just before the goal line. No, it is a touchdown, Dragons.
So keep it going.
Dragons now lead 25-0 early in the second quarter. Mitchell's third rushing touchdown of the day.
Number 11, Jackson Fitz.
Again. What are you waiting at?
Mitchell going under center. Mitchell's got it. He's actually going, looks like he's going to try to pass it. No, he's going to be hit in the backfield, but there is going to be a flag on the play. Possible horse collar tackle on that one. We'll see. No, they're going to call a hold, and they're going to decline it. It looks like they're going to call a hold and decline it, which would mean the extra point attempt is no good. And it'll now be a kickoff for the Dragons, leading 25-0. We'll be right back with the kickoff for the Dragons. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision. Get ready for the kickoff. Dragons now lead 25-0 early in the second quarter. Robinson getting ready to kick off to Northview. Northview now knows the type of kick he makes. Here he goes, low line drive kick, bounces, caught by 22. It will be Northview football. Northview will have the ball right around the 47, 48 yard line with a 1st and 10.
Run the clock. Run it off.
There. Go.
Clock now running full time for the 25-point lead for the Dragons. Northview with the ball 1st and 10 around the 48 yard line. Players of the game right now include Mitchell, Collins, and Robinson.
Where's the what hat? Okay, he's back in the back there.
Waiting on Northview to come in with the play. Once again, 1st and 10 at the 48, 47 yard line. Dragons leading 25-0 here in the first half. About 5:45 to go. Shotgun formation. One wide receiver to the far side, 2 to the near. Northview moving from right to left. There's going to be it's going to be encroachment on the Dragons, 5-yard penalty. They jumped off. It was either 10 or 99 that jumped off. They both flinched. Ball now will be at the 48-yard line. It'll be at the Northview 48 or 47-yard line, excuse me. First down, 5 yards to go. 5 minutes and counting in this first half. Quarterback in shotgun formation, 2 to the near, 2 to the far, takes the snap, hands it off in the backfield. He's going to be drugged down from behind, drugged down low. River Hazelhurst. Big hit, River Hazelhurst. Loss of 3 on the play makes it a second down and 8 yards to go.
8.
Second down, looks to be 8, maybe 7 yards to go. Ball's at the midfield stripe. So it is 8 yards to go. 2 in motion. Quarterback, it's going to be a false start on the number 34 on the end. Jumped just a little bit too early. Now it's going to make it a second down and 13 for Northview. Ball now at the 45-yard line. Less than 4 minutes to go in the first half. Two in motion. Quarterback takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to number 2. Number 2 is going to be drugged down from behind. Ankle tackle number 46 for the Dragons. That is Carter Sheehan with the tackle. 1 yard gain on the play makes it a third down and Dragons leading 25-0 with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Northview takes the snap. He's looking for D. He's got number 2 on the screen. He'll cut in. He is going to be, he will have enough for a first down. Keeps going. Breaks the tackle for the Dragons. Going down the sideline. He will be in the end zone for a touchdown. Number 18 with the touchdown for Northview to get the Cougars, or 16 on the touchdown, getting the Cougars on the board for the first time today. Score now 25-6 with 2:27 to go in the first half. Northview Academy getting their first points on the board. We'll make the clock actually stop now without the 25-point threshold. Quarterback takes the snap. Looking for someone. He's going to pass. He's got a guy in the back of the end zone. Caught for the conversion. Score now 25-7. Dragons leading Northview. We'll be right back with the ensuing kickoff. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Your score 25-7 now in the second quarter. Less than 3 minutes to go until halftime. Dragons leading Northview. The Northview Academy kicking off for the second time today. Good high bouncing kickoff. Fallen on by the Dragons number 23 to get the ball back. Out around the 43-yard line. Brady Edwards this time on the recovery for the Dragons.
Yes.
Actually, they'll spot it now at the 44-yard line.
I don't have his phone.
Talking to the chain crew.
What is it?
On the start. Yeah. No. First and 10, Dragons at the 45-yard line. Mitchell takes the snap. Mitchell's back in the backfield. There's going to be a flag on the play. Mitchell's crossing, Be about a 7-yard pickup without the flag, but there probably will be a hold on the far side around the 45. Stop the clock for the penalty. Holding on the Dragons. 10-yard penalty makes it a first down, 20 yards to go now at the 35-yard line. .213 to go. 25-7 your score. 2:13 to go in the first half. Dragons looking to improve to 2-0 on the season. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Collins. Collins goes around the outside. Jukes a couple of them. Kid's still going. Following his bumpers. Coming all the way back around towards us. Finally tripped up and taken down inside the 40-yard line. First down, Dragons. Noah Collins.
I'll stop until the change is set, right?
Now go. Now we'll start it. So starting the clock on the first down at the 39-yard line. First and 10 Dragons, 1:38 to go in the half. Mitchell looks like he's under center. Holloway and Collins. Collins in motion. Holloway in the backfield. Mitchell keeps it. No, Mitchell does hand it off. Is it to Collins again? No, it's to Holloway. Holloway with the run inside the 35-yard line. No, to the 35 it looks like. Makes it a 2nd and 6 now for the Dragons. Dragons looking to try to get one more score up before halftime. Mitchell under center, takes the snap, hands it off, looks like to Collins. Collins spinning his way and will be tackled for a short gain. Maybe 1 or 2, maybe 1 on it. Makes it a 3rd and about 4. Stop the clock. Timeout, Clinton. We'll take a timeout with them. You're listening to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football here on Dragon Vision, getting ready to resume play. Dragons leading 25-7. Mitchell takes a high snap. He's going to do a handoff. Is that called? That is Collins running it, I believe. No, that is Powell running it. Running all the way down the field. He's going. Is he going to be in for a touchdown? It is a touchdown, Dragons. Touchdown, Powell. Score now 31-7 with 30 seconds to go. Dragons with their 4th rushing touchdown of the afternoon. Looks like they'll be lining up to go for 1. Mitchell goes under center. Is he going to run it in or is he going to try to pass it? Let's see. Mitchell's got it. He looks like he's going to try to run it in. He's going to be tackled for a loss. No good on the extra point. Your score 31-7. We'll be right back here on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. 30 seconds to go in the first half. Dragons lead by 24 now, 31-7. Robinson ready for the kickoff. The kickoff. High kickoff, deep kickoff. Caught on the throw, or caught on the catch. So he'll come in. He's going to run towards the near side. Tackled by the Dragons. That is number 11, Mitchell, on the tackle. First tackle tonight for Jackson Mitchell. Timeout in Northview. We're going to take a timeout with them with 14 seconds left in the half. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. First and 10 for Northview with 14 seconds left. Man in motion, high snap, takes the handoff, throws it to the tight end number 45, who's going to be hit and dropped after a short gain. And they're saying stop the clock now. I guess maybe Northview called another timeout. Yes, they did. Northview called another timeout with 3 seconds left. So we're going to taking about 3 yards to go. 3 seconds left until halftime. Your Clinton Dragons lead the Northview Cougars 31-7.
In 3 seconds.
For 2nd and 3, here's the snap. High throw and caught! Stroke away from the Dragon wide receiver. Number 3 will go start and fumbled into the end zone, picked up by the Dragons. He is tackled for a touchback. 24 on the tackle and fumble, and 12 on the recovery. That is, let me look at this. That is in the first half. Your score 34 here on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Dragons get ready to kick off with a 31-7 lead. High kickoff. Bounces, gets knocked down by the receiver. He's going to fall on it. And no, it's still open. Looks like it might be Dragon football, actually. We'll see what they rule. Stop the clock. Injury timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. You are listening to Clinton Dragon football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. It is actually 1st and 10 Northview Academy, giving a big round of applause for the player who got shaken up and was able to get back and walk on his own. Less than 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Your Clinton Dragons lead 31-7. Players of the game right now include Noah Collins, Jackson Mitchell, and Brennan Robinson. Quarterback takes the snap, low snap on the ground. He's going to pick it up. He's going to be tackled for a loss by number 23 for the Dragons and helped up by another Dragon.
That's second and 20. Is that second and 20? No, second and 8.
Second and long for Northview. Still looking for the Dragons who got that tackle. It was number 23. That is Brady Edwards with a big tackle for loss. 6 minutes and counting in this third quarter.
I'll put second and 8.
It's just,
Second down, roughly 18 yards to go.
I remember laying the grass.
6 minutes and counting. Dragons lead by 24.
I was here when this got built.
And Dragons will jump off sides.
That's a 5-yard penalty. Stop the clock.
Nope. Keep the clock running. So now it's going to be about 2nd and 13 for Northview. Yep, 2nd and 13 for Northview. 5:40 to go in the third quarter, trailing by 24.
Because it's kind of lax, basically. He just wants everybody to be the same. So, Parker does baseball. When somebody misses because they're sick and they go on vacation or whatever.
Looks like Dragons have more of their younger players out on the field. Long throw, got a guy open, caught, running down the sidelines. They're going to be forced out of bounds by numbers 25 and 7. Big catch on the play for the defender. 25 and 7 on the tackle, and that includes Torrance and Henry on that tackle. 1st and 10 for the Cougars.
Stop the clock. Yep.
Keep going. Roll the clock.
My dad's going to throw that around. Stop the clock.
Watch the white hat. They'll tell you right now it's a running clock. Watch the white hat right there. He'll tell you when to stop it. 1st and 10 Cougars. Shotgun formation. Sends number 3 in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off to 3. He's going to fumble it looks like. But he's able to keep control and dive in to maintain no gain. Clock still running. Less than 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
First to go 9. Roughly 9.
Yeah, second down, 9 yards to go.
It would be 14.
Shotgun formation, takes the snap, hands it off, hit in the backfield and drugged down. Who's the dragging around his ankles? That is number 99 for the Dragons, with a big tackle for loss right there. Big Chris Lowe. Actually, it looks like a gain of 1. They gave him 1 yard on that one, so it's going to be a 3rd and 8 on the play. Ball around the 40-yard line. 41-yard line. Looking deep. Got a guy open. Intercepted by the Dragons. Going down the field. Who was on the interception? Number 13, it looks like, on the interception. Braxton Fulford. Dragons now have the ball. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Watching for the signals from the officials that will tell us whether the clock continues to run or will stop. Right now it says 3:12 and it is still going. They have not told us to stop it, so it is a running clock right now. 3 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Dragons lead by 24. I'm going to zoom in to see who's out there for the Dragons. They've still got most of their starters out there. First and 10 for the Dragons. Ball spotted at the 40-yard line. Mitchell still the quarterback. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Is that who I think it is? Is that Powell again? Or is that number 40 on the run? Number 40, that is, or was that 46? Maybe that was 46. Carter Sheehan on the carry. 2nd down, about 2 yards to go for the Dragons. You have Mitchell still at quarterback. Takes it, hands it off in the backfield. Cuts up. That is Sheehan, number 46. Runs it all the way into territory around the 35-yard line for a 1st down, Dragons. Sheehan, 2 big carries in back-to-back plays for the Dragons. 1:30 to go in the 3rd quarter. Still 31-7 is your score. After the game, we will take a break and see if any Dragons want to come up for quick interviews, or else we will come back and end the game. Here's the snap. It's going to be a handoff full. It's going to be Sheehan again up the middle, it looks like. Well, we'll double check that. Yeah, Sheehan again up the middle for a gain of about 7 on the play. Makes it a 2nd and 3 for the Dragons. 1 minute to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's the snap. It's going to be a reverse. Going around the edge. He's going to try to cut up, and he's going to be tackled down. That was number 12. Yes, number 12 on the carry for the Dragons. 40 seconds to go in a 1st down. Dragons from Corbin Miller. Clock's still rolling, though, and they do use a penalty to bring the play back. 20 seconds to go. I think the chain gang's a little bit confused. No, it's a dead ball penalty. So it's a dead ball penalty that brings it back to make it a 2nd and 25 for the Dragons. 2nd and 20 for the Dragons. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter, and we'll be right back with your 4th quarter with your score 31-7. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon football here on Dragon Vision. Your score 31-7 as we begin the fourth and final quarter here at Northview Intermediate School. And wind the clock. First and 10. There's a handoff up the middle. He's going to jump ahead for a few yards. I think that it once again was number 46. Yes, that was number 46. Once again, another big run for the Dragons to get a few yards. Makes it a 3rd and long with 7:40 to go in this game. Dragons just trying to run clock now. Leading by 24. Mitchell under center. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it himself. He's going to go around the outside, follow his blockers. He's got in. He's going to be tackled. Big hit at the end of that from number 16. Gain of a few yards, but a big hit by number 16. Mitchell on the carry. Makes it a 4th and long, 7-12 and counting in this ball game. And the snap, number 11 keeps it. Mitchell keeps it. He's going to run it up. He's got some blockers. He's going to the outside. Will this be another touchdown for Mitchell? Not quite. There will be a 1st and goal. Ball spotted around the 7-yard line. Mitchell already with 3 rushing touchdowns on the day. Was looking for number 4 right there. 6:19 to go in this quarter. Or in this ball game. Mitchell under center. Takes it, keeps it himself. Going to try to push his way in. Gain a little bit and waiting on the call. They are going to call him short about the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 3 now for the Dragons. Second and goal from the 3. Mitchell at quarterback still. Got Fulford. I see Hazelhurst out there. And you got a lot of the starters still out there for the Dragons. Some backups. Mitchell under center. Takes the snap. He's going to look to pass it. He's passing. Touchdown, Dragons. To French, number 17. Mitchell to French, number 17 for that touchdown. Mitchell with his first touchdown pass after 3 touchdown rushes on the day. Makes the score now 36-7. Mitchell under center takes the snap, does the handoff to number 12. Will he make it in? I don't think so. No, he did not make it in for the 2-point. 4:51 to go. 36-7 is the score. The Dragons lead now by 29.
Look, Fred Utley stopped at 2nd quarter.
It took me 5 plays to finish.
He has one outside control. And that's, they throw it all over. So they threw the ball, scored a touchdown, got a penalty, called it back, ran the same play the very next play.
36-7 is your score with 4:51 left to go in this ball game. Here at Northview, we want to give a big shout out to the Northview team for allowing us to stream this game up here. Also want to give a shout out to all the Clinton fans and Northview fans for being out here. 36-7 is the score. Brendan Robinson lining up for the kickoff. He has 2 successful onside kicks today so far. And 2 really deep kicks as well. See what he's going to call right here. Checking his line, making sure they're all onside.
Oh, yeah.
The kick, it's going to go cornered. Picked up by the defenders. It's going to be brought down by number 22, Collins, on the tackle. 4.5 minutes left to go in this ball game. Ball spotted at the 47-yard line. 1st and 10, Cougars.
Just running wide out, no tight ends. It's done.
One in the backfield, 3 wide receivers to the near side. Looks like 1 to the far side. Splitting it up now. Handoff to the far side. He's going around. He's going to be hit and gets away from the first tackle. Then gets forced out of bounds by number 14 for the Dragons, forcing him out of bounds after a short carry.
They got 3 coaches out there, 15 yards into the midfield.
That was Mason McMahon on the tackle, or on the force out. Ball spotted at the 45-yard line. Gain of about 2 on the play, maybe 3. 2nd and what looks to be 7. 3 minutes to go. 36-7 is the score. Once again, now they got
3 to the left, 1 to the right.
3 to the left, 1 to the right. Splits 1 in motion. There's going to be a flag, 2 flags on play. Too many men in the backfield, I bet.
No, it's
1 catch. There's flags on both sides, and he's going to catch it, be dragged down, but we'll see what the penalties are. You got 1 penalty right here, and you got 1 penalty on the far sideline as well.
legal motion.
Yeah, legal shift on the Cougars. It's going to make it a 5-yard penalty and still a 2nd down. So you got now the ball spotted back at the 45-yard line, a 2nd and 13 or 2nd and 12 for the Cougars. About 2 minutes to go in this game. Dragons leading 37-6. There's the snap. The handoff in the backfield. Wrapped up, but he's going to keep going. He's going to keep fighting forward to about the original line of scrimmage. Tackled by number 21 and number 99 for the Dragons. 3rd and 11 with 1:30 left in this game.
Got it.
1:20 to go. 3rd down, 11 yards for the Northview Cougars. Takes the snap. Looking deep. Got a guy across the middle. It's going to be caught. It will be enough for a 1st down. Dragging Dragons with him. Finally brought down by number 7 and 14. Timeout called by Northview, so we will stop the clock for a timeout with less than a minute to go. We'll take a timeout with them. You're listening to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Football, and there's going to be an encroachment on the Dragons. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty, and Cougars will have the ball 1st down, 5 yards to go now.
Why did he back him up?
Should be, yeah, it should be, yeah, I think the white hat wasn't sure which direction to go, and they were trying to tell him go against the Dragons, not go against the Cougars on this one. 1st down, 5 yards to go. 1 minute left in this ball game. Takes the snap. Looking deep. He's got a guy deep. He's got the catch. And drugged down around the 11-yard line by number 14 for the Dragons. 45 seconds left to go. And there's a flag on the other side, though. Stop the clock.
Stop it.
With 40 seconds left. Dead ball, false start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. It's going to repeat the play from back here. It's going to make it back to being a 1st and 10 now. From the original line of scrimmage. And Northview is trying to, now they realize that they have to come back after they, looks like they may have called their second timeout as well. Dragons weren't sure where the ball was either. They're still lined up in the end zone. But it's going to be back to the original line of scrimmage for a 1st and 10 Cougars. Once again, our players of the game will be Robinson, Mitchell, and Collins in the Cutter game.
What was the final score there again?
18-7. Well, on that group was our game.
37.8 seconds left, waiting on the timeout to end. Ball, now they see where the ball is being spotted back at the original line of scrimmage after the false start call.
Interceptions over here. 4?
Yeah.
We. How many have we thrown?
Like your team?
No, the Cougars.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
1st and 10, high snap, fumble by the quarterback. He's going to be lateral it up to 45. 45 still running with it. Tackled from behind. Looks like Northview might be calling their 3rd and final timeout. They do call their 3rd and final timeout. Stop the clock. About 22 seconds left. Northview calls their last timeout. Now with a 2nd and 13. Look like number 45 on that tackle for the Dragons. Or 46 actually. Very last second he pitched it forward and was able to gain a couple of yards.
Well, he lost a few. Well, compared to where he
Compared to where it would have been, he gained just a couple of yards on that one. 22 seconds left to go in this game. Snap. He's looking deep. He's got a guy deep looking for 18. It will be picked and dropped by the Dragons.
Stop it.
No, don't stop the clock. That will be the last play. Number 34 with the drop. And that will be the end of the game. Your final score here at Northview, 36-7. The Dragons improved to 2-0 on the season. We'll be right back and see if we have our interviews with players of the game. If not, we will sign off and bring you next week's game. Once again, we want to say thank you for tuning in to Clinton Dragon Football on Dragon Vision tonight. My name is Matt Hagan. Players of the game from the final score of 36-7 included Brandon Robinson, Mitchell, and Collins. Our same two from last week, and the kicker for his 2 onside kicks. We'll be back next week for CAC football on Saturday. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next week.